The Los Angeles Coliseum, once home to the Olympic Games and many of the most memorable moments in sports, and also home to the USC Trojans, who are prepared to fight on once again today. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly... Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Trojans offense will take the first swing of the game. So much history and pageantry in this rivalry, guys, but the trophy, the jeweled shillelagh, is a little bit under the radar.
It is. It's beautiful to look at.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
They'll need about 6 here on 2nd down from the 20. Off the play fake. Pulls it in. It's Nix. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The Trojans will call on their punt team. Boots his first of the day away. Was called on 4 times in the victory last week. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. So Notre Dame's offense will go to work for the first time today. As dynamic as this guy is on the outside, Jesse, you know he's going to be peeking that way from the free safety position.
Yeah, he's been watching the film. This dude in the middle, man, he can light people up. So you can't tiptoe. You got to be aggressive and run in there. But this is a pretty interesting matchup today.
And I love safeties that make receivers think. Make them know they're going to be there over the middle of the field, and you better think twice about catching that football.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect the quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Irish send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line in this one.
The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
And everybody knows when you're running that play action, that fake has to be great. Everybody has to bite it for it really to work. Defense didn't bite it, didn't bite the bait, went after the quarterback, got him on the ground.
And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the running back has it. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll run it from the gun. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Dances away. Slips one guy, now he's loose. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. Looking left. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Gets it out fast. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. The run from the shotgun. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires the pass, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's just excellent cover. Cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Power football with the run. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. A little screen to the running back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Well, they weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that last completion deep down in their own end. If anything, if you're looking for a silver lining, I guess the punter maybe has a little bit more room to try to get one off now on 4th.
The Trojans will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Oh, what a move! Here come the Irish, back on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
They'll keep it on the ground. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And it comes as absolutely no surprise. The offense will stay on the field and go for it on 4th and inches. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop. 1st down here for the offense. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Gives it to the back on the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Coming after him. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And the Trojans decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Here's the return. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Using his legs, it's Tuggle. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Might as well stick with him. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. A new set of downs after the completion. The pull and throw off the RPO. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Shoots it to the left. It's complete. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. They're going to run it. They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. The give out of the gun. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Fires deep toward the end zone. Fires and picked off.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. And you've already sent your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Quickly out to the tight end. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. He's looking to throw it. Pressure coming. Forced out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. And the Trojans have their offense in high gear. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. The Trojans getting it done through the air, picking up the first down.
And they always got one of these. Big arm sucker that can sling the ball down the field. You think about USC, that's what I always think about. Quarterbacks, playmakers, Hollywood, Heismans.
The Trojans want to pick up the tempo. From the gun, running back on the move. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. And the Trojans have taken it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Moving out of the pocket. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Setting up the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. It is perfect. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here come the Irish back on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. He's got an open man. Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. The inside handoff. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He'll pull it on the read. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves them with 2nd and 11. The give to the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes a stop. 3rd down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. They'll try to power their way ahead. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He'll keep it himself. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They'll go to the ground. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. The Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. Just feeds the running back. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves him with 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a first down. Now the play fake. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Would have loved to have gotten a big return out of that one, but they'll take it first down at the 40.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving.
They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. He'll do it himself. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? Going to try to pop one on the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much, the roughing the passer penalty. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. A very productive play on 1st down has now set us up with his 2nd and goal. He'll pitch it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 14-3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Minnesota is currently trailing in this one, but I've seen crazier things in Minneapolis. Trust me when I tell you that. On this field and off it, this game is not over. They're trailing by 10 to Oregon. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Feeling some heat. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And the Trojans will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Here come the Irish back on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on the lead.
Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Tuggle. The Irish send out the punt unit.
And as an offense, that's just why you cannot get behind the sticks in these types of situations. 3rd in California is hard to complete and is hard to convert for anybody. And even though the running back is able to do something positive on that 3rd down play, it's just too many yards to gain, and now they're forced to punt.
Off play action on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The Trojans want to move quickly.
Really nice pass right there. This guy's got a lot to live up to. So much pressure when you think about playing quarterback for the Trojans. Heisman winners, guys like Carson Palmer, Matt Leinart, Caleb Williams. There's a lot of people watching this guy hoping he can be the next great one at USC. When you see throws like that, he gives you the hope that maybe, you know what, he might just be.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Off the boot, looking for his man. Quickly complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. And the Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They're bringing heat. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. That is no good. After the missed field goal, still down by 11.
14, USC 3.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Trying to get to him. Pocket starts to collapse. He's going to run it. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. Nifty little dance step. He has 89 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. They'll keep it on the ground. Open space at the 25. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got his man quickly. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the left. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now it's 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And they will score. Touchdown, Irish.
Notre Dame, number 88, Halton in the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'll try the run. And he could not get loose on the run. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They try to pop a run on the draw. Sticking with the running game and finding enough space to get 8, it leaves them with a 4th and 2. The Trojans will try to pin them back with the punt. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Here come the Irish back on offense. Complete to start this drive. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Monk. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. He wants to throw. Immediately fires to the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The Irish trying to strike gold in this red zone trip. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
And the extra point gives them a 28-3 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Top 15 teams colliding today with major ramifications across the college football landscape. Minnesota is currently trailing in this one, but I've seen crazier things in Minneapolis. Trust me when I tell you that. On this field and off it, this game is not over. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Oregon. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Quickly to the tight end. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering.
USC 3.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. To the air on first down. Moving away from pressure. Across the 25, he's got room. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, think of all the legendary players who've been a part of this game. And we have a few more vying for that status so far today in an always emotional fight for the Jewel Shillelagh. 2 quarters of both sides feeling each other out. And it's likely to come down to which offense can find a way to generate some big plays. Adjustments will be a part of it. Maybe it's time these typically conservative play callers open up the playbook. Nothing crazy, but a calculated risk here and there to try to gain an edge in what's been a stalemate. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the battle between USC and Notre Dame plays out.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
Wide open downfield. And this junior loves to show off that big arm.
46-yard line. First down.
The give on the inside. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Trying the left side. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Got his man in the middle. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. Looking to move it through the air. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Give to the back. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. He'll have to generate power and some accuracy. A 50-yarder from the left hash. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. The give to the back. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And the Trojans get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. Leaves it with the back. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Throws to the wideout. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Trojans will send out the punt unit. Takes it on the return. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Here come the Irish back on offense. On the run, it's Tuggle. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Quickly complete. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Fair catch, called for and made. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Going up top on 1st down. The throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire now on 2nd down. The give from the gun. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And the Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his man, it's Wood. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is ready to give him a 1st down.
It's another 1st down for the offense.
He's going to pass. He's got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. The play action fake. They're trying to get to it. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Trojans. Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation and timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Minnesota is on the ropes, and it's like they're looking at their corner and saying, no mas. The type of performance we're just not used to seeing in Minneapolis. They're trailing by 21 to Oregon. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Fires to the big fella. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Good enough.
He's looking to throw it. Caught. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory.
And that's good enough for first down.
Looking to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. They want to run it left here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up with some serious work to do, and they want to convert this one. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Irish send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Looking toward the sideline, and a nice job to keep his feet in bounds. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side now. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And that's a first down.
He wants to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Dobbs. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. Keeps it on the bootleg. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And it's his 4th interception of the night. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
3rd and long is difficult. You have to push the ball down the field. Nothing worse than watching people dink and dunk on 3rd and long and get tackled and run the punt unit on. I like the aggressiveness. Try to push the ball down the field. It's not the worst thing in the world. You throw an INT, it's kind of like a punt.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Caught in the backfield, it's Tuggle. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. From the gun, the ground game. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. The give to the tailback. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. This This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires to the big fella. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. Inside 4 minutes to play here in the 3rd. Gonna run it. It's Tuggle. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time. 2nd and 6. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Touch pass on the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Irish! And the punishment has been extended. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Notre Dame, 45, USC, 10.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Got a man, it's Romero. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. Going to the running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's got it on the right. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Trojans send out the punt unit. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Snags a quick pass on the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Snags it on the right. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the pummeling has started. With that latest touchdown pass, might be a good time to mention Brady Quinn threw 6 touchdown passes against BYU. That record might be in jeopardy.
And that's a good day. If you're starting to talk about that already, you know he's spinning it. He's in the zone. He's feeling it, reading the defense, everything coming out on target. He is having himself a day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Notre Dame, 52, USC, 10.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. RPO complete to open the drive. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. From the gun. Give on the inside. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Fires to the tight end. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. And the Trojans with the 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Finds a spot in the middle. Tackled immediately after the catch. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
I personally love aggressive defense. I love it. Bringing the strong safety down, blitzing that sucker in there to get the quarterback. Boom. Get that guy on the ground. Nice aggressive play call by the defense.
Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Touchdown, USC! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And there are times a quarterback and receiver just have the unspoken language. He's lined up to the left side. He's looking down. There's nobody in the middle of the field. The quarterback kind of just winks at him and says, I'm throwing you this post. You go get it and go score a touchdown. Man, that is exactly what happened.
Lining up for the PAT. Right down the middle. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff team out there getting set. He'll return it. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got it set up on the outside. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. Hand off from the shotgun. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. Give to the running back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Irish send out the punt unit. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Makes his connection. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. He lofts one down the sideline. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. On target to the left. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They want to just keep throwing it. Safe completion on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Trying to burn this defensive back. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got him downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. And Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game long. They find themselves in a hole, but I love the aggressive nature. Keep taking shots. Keep trying to claw your way back into this one.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. The running back has it. The Trojans get enough for the first down. 8th play of the drive coming up. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They'll leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd down, going up top. Touchdown, Trojans! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
Lining up to add another. Smashes it through for the PAT. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A tantalizing top 15 showdown today, and we've got an update. Minnesota is on the ropes, and it's like they're looking at their corner and saying, no mas. The type of performance we're just not used to seeing in Minneapolis. They're trailing by 31 to Oregon. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll try it again. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Handoff from the gun. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. He'll pull it on the read. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They'll come to the line needing 4 yards for a first down. They're already 2 for 2 on this drive. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass. Perfect timing to run that personnel and get the pick.
He'll come out throwing on first down. They're setting up the screen. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They'll line up for a second down play.
Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. He finds his man. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down.
First down for the offense.
Working the middle, it's complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. 2nd and short now after that completion.
Second down coming up.
The aerial assault continues. Coming after it. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Extending the play. No fear from this freshman quarterback as he picks up the first down himself. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's stopped. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Trojans have pushed it inside the 20. Wants to throw on first down. Gets away. And they're barely able to stop the score. They'll mark it at the 1. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Going for 6. He makes the catch at the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
The AT unit on the field. And it's perfect. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Here come the Irish, back on offense. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after he got popped out.
The offense set for a first down play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Working the middle. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Fires to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
Man, this guy has had an amazing year all season long. He has stepped up and made plays for his team when they needed it most. And with that last completion, he's now crossed 4,000 yards passing for the year.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He's got an open man. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. He's going to pass. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Throws to the wideout. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the first down. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got his man in the back of the end zone, but he was a little too far out of the back. It's incomplete. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans.
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And he tacks on the extra point. They march 79 yards on the drive. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. He will take a knee, and the defense can stop the clock one more time, but this one is just about in the books.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games starred. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did. We saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Chapel Hill, North Carolina, and Keenan Memorial Stadium, home of the North Carolina Tar Heels, and basketball may be in the blood, but football is certainly in the soul. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the North Carolina Tar. NC State with the kickoff team on the field and just about ready to start. The returner will field it and bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tar Heels offense takes the field. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Paul.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
They're going to ride this running back. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Quarterback strolling away from Heath. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Let's see what they've got on second down. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. And the Tar Heels getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. They'll put the tight end in motion. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They'll run the screen. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Offense picking up steam, 1st and 10 from the 31. He's looking to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Pryor. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give him a first down. The Tar Heels have moved it inside the 20. Hands it off. Running it in the red zone, imposing their will and picking up 5 down to the 15. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Fast motion from the offense. Wants to throw on second down. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, UNC!
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Wolfpack offense comes out, and they'll go on the attack for the first time today. Both of these defenses, David, anchored by star middle backers.
I mean, they're just stars right in the middle of the defense. You'll see them go sideline to sideline, and they will make plays all over the field.
Yeah, these guys are the heart and souls of their defense. They're the leaders. Everybody looks up to them. They're constantly making plays.
Looking to pass on second down. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Running it back, it's Peters. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Unloads to the wideout. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Wide out in motion. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Tar Heels will bring the punt team onto the field. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Off he goes. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another 1st down here on 1st and 10. Grabbed behind the line. It's Westbrook. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. 2nd down coming up. He'll keep it himself. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running to the left. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the 1st down and avoid settling for the field goal. They're working that left side. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. The Wolfpack now operating in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolfpack!
Man, and he's hurt because defensively you got him right where you want him. You got him backed up. Got to make him make a play, but you want to make him throw. He doesn't throw because he can do that. Look at him scramble around, make something out of nothing, and run it in for the score.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. Looking for space. It's Ellington. Oh, and he knocks him out of the way, and he's running free. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Here's the handoff. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Caught in the backfield, it's Pryor. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Tar Heels line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll call for the fair catch here. Offense getting set for 1st down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And here on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Quick handoff. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, North Carolina State! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. He wants to go deep. It's complete. A huge pickup. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. And the Tar Heels racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking for room. It's Ellington. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. No one's been able to keep him off the quarterback. Career sack number 50.
Like, honestly, in today's college football, if you get 10 sacks in a season, that's considered a really good year. You might be an All-American. To go 50 in your career, David, I mean, nobody does that.
You're just a freak. I mean, your God-given ability to get off the football so fast and to be so relentless and to be so good with your hands, that dude is crafted and made to be a pass rusher.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on 1st down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. At the 40, there he goes. run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
One of the things I love about this offense, Reese, is they have tons of speed. They like to try to get the ball going east-west. That time they generate a huge play going to the right side.
And the defense either not fast enough to fit or got knocked out of the fit.
Yeah, they got to do a better job containing that as this game goes on. They got to funnel the football back to the middle of the field.
Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here. After the run, now to throw. Finds us back in the middle. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Trying play action. Looking to the end zone. Ball lofted, it's up for grabs, and it's intercepted. And he will step out of bounds, but what a play to get the ball back for his offense.
Quarterbacks have to have great instincts, and they have to have great field awareness. They got to understand where they are and how that relates. You got to understand the sidelines there. So I don't need to get too close to the sideline. He understood that. Understand the receiver didn't have very much space to work with. Takes advantage of it and makes the big interception.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there, you-know-what.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
He's going to take off. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They give it to him again. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. They go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. From the gun, running back gets to give. Can't get him to the ground. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. What a job to lay out and make the catch. NC State quick to the line.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
This offense has a 2nd down play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
They've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game early.
He'll pitch it. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Power football with the run. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this.
He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Wide receiver shows motion. On the run, it's Ellington. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. He finds a soft spot in the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Finds a tight end. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. The Tar Heels will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They'll give it to the back. Pushing ahead, a tough run, picks up 4, it's down at the 15. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Right back to it. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Pulls and fired complete. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, NC State. He's no stranger to the end zone. His 50th career touchdown grab.
Doesn't matter who's calling plays. Doesn't matter who the quarterback is. You throw this guy's direction if you want to win games. He is a difference maker. He's one of the best in the nation. 50 touchdown catches is incredible.
That's just incredible production and just sustained production consistently week in and week out in the lineup. You know, you're going to throw him the football. You know exactly what you're going to get. What an unbelievable number to hit.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
NC State, 28. North Carolina, 7.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Trailing by 3 touchdowns, if you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Gonna run it. It's Ellington. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. At the 35, he's got room. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Run in the red zone, it's Ellington. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Grab behind the line. It's Abraham. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Now on 2nd and goal. The handoff as they run the counter play here. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The line of scrimmage, the 2, and these final 2 yards might be the toughest here on 3rd down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here comes the field goal unit. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The give to the back. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Throwing right. Got his man. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Wolfpack will have 1st and 10. They move the tight end all over. They'll run it from the gun. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Off play action. Using the quick game. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? They'll try to run for it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield. Looking for the sticks. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. They'll run the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. After a drive this long, a field goal would be a punch in the gut. It's 3rd and goal. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack!
Well, this guy certainly, from a statistical standpoint, has done everything to deserve a trip to New York City. He has been a big playmaker week in, week out for this offense. Get this, that last touchdown was his 20th touchdown catch of the season. This guy has been unstoppable.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up 35-10. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
NC State 35, North Carolina 10.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Quick strike complete. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on 2nd down. Looking for room. It's Montgomery. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. And they got him for the sack.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
And the Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
The sure hands, it's Westbrook. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Holds and fires complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. They'll try the run. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's right on target. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Plows ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
NC State 38, North Carolina 10.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They'll go to the ground. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Got a man. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Caught behind the line. It's Fowler. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw. Caught near the sideline. It's Pryor. And that last completion left him short of the sticks. It's 3rd down. Back to the air one more time. A strike downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Tar Heels in the hurry-up. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Buys a little time with his feet. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
2nd down.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Catch in the middle, it's Pryor. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Spits it out to the back. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. And the Tar Heels will punt it away on 4th down. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got his man. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Westbrook. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. After the 1st down completion, it's 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. To the air on 1st down. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that 1st half. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They'll start the 3rd quarter with the run. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back has it.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They're facing a 3rd down. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Now on the option. He'll toss it. Makes his man miss. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Might be looking to run. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Running back goes in motion. Fires to the middle. He's got it. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. The Wolfpack hoping to pay off this red zone trip. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Touchdown, North Carolina State! And the route is on. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
North Carolina, 10.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run it from the gun. Find some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Motion from the offense. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Makes a move. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. 1st down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Complete with conviction on the crosser. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. He wants to throw. It's caught downfield. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. Now the play fake. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Now improvising.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And the beatdown has ensued.
This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
The throw to the outside is complete. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Pryor. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
That defender was not fooled at all by the play action. He never thought the offense was running the football. He had his ears pinned back, used his speed to get to the QB.
A big play for the defense with the 1st down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Right back to him on the ground. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Tar Heels decide to punt it away. A high kick trying to pin them deep. And it'll be downed right there. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. To the ground with the back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front. They'll run play action. Looking left. It's complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. That's caught. It's Westbrook. They get him down after he makes the catch. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? From the gun, running back on the move. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. The give to the back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He'll do it himself. They got him at the 42, but he got 5 yards on the play. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Handoff to the single back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the Tar Heels pick up the 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Fast motion from the offense. Leaves it with the back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
At the 42-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
Running back searching for a hole. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. The Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the blitz gets to him just like that.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
That is the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. Give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. We might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Now they'll run the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Tar Heels will punt this one away. That thing goes straight up like a rocket. Tell the blimp guys to look out. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. The give to the tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The option look. The pitch. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. See if they go back to the run here on 3rd down. The play action fake. And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Looking for space. It's Montgomery. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Give to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Tar Heels will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Well, I know everyone expected this guy to put up big numbers, but I don't know if anyone thought he could go for over 2,000 receiving yards on the year, but he did with that last catch. Wow.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Trying play action.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
1st and goal now as NC State tries to find a way to score. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd and goal for this offense. They'll run it to the left, looking for the touchdown here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. That brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
They'll send out the kicker here.
And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
North Carolina, 10.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They'll leave it with him. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Off play action. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw. Never gave his receiver a chance. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets rid of it. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Tar Heels will send out the punt unit. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first.
He caught it! Touchdown, NC State! And the stomping has commenced. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Unloads to the wideout. And incomplete on the deep ball. Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Guys out in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to run for it. The Tar Heels get it past the sticks. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
North Carolina, 10.
So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Going up top on 1st down. Unleashes one. Makes a connection.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
And the Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. Looking to go up top on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it's picked off.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback. And DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Leaves it with the running back. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. On target over the middle. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Here's the handoff. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Grabbed on the outside, it's Westbrook. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Wide out in motion. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Quarterback on the keeper. Really nice run. Rips off 6 on the play, but it brings up a 4th and 2. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. Splits the uprights. It's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. The sweet feet buy a little time. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Got it in the middle, it's Robbins. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. The Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Montgomery. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Third and short now from their own 48. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. And they can't make the play on third down. And the Tar Heels send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one and make life easier on this kicker, who is so important to this team.
Off the play fake. He's looking deep. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover one. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Robin. Got some of the work done on first down. Let's see what they have on second down. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Man, I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. And the third down pass is incomplete. The Tar Heels will bring the punt team onto the field. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Tight end getting vertical. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this team.
Touchdown, Wolfpack! And the punishment has been extended. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Coming out with it, it's Peters. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Looking to move it through the air. Steps away to find some room. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Third and short. They've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he wants it all. Makes the grab on the left side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Snagged in the middle. It's Pryor. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll go with the 5 wide out set on 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw.
You just get the feeling this defense.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Robbins. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Tar Heels line up to punt it away. Fair catch, called for and made. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. The give, and tick, 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 tick. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He gets a block. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Offense at an empty set. He's going to pass. Looking down the middle. Hauls it in. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. They'll throw it on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Pryor. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Snags it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. And they'll spread receivers all over the field. 5 wide on 2nd and goal. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. The pressure ramps up on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. And this one splits the uprights. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
And I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. With this big cushion they're working with, Jesse, they're ready to send these fans toward the exits.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the road, fight the crowd noise, and execute at such a high level, David.
Yeah, just dominate the football game. And now, listen, it's mode where I can run the football, run out the clock, watch this game go to zeros and get the dub.
To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. Movement here from the tight end. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We know the way to San Jose, heart of the Silicon Valley and home to the San Jose State Spartans. And anticipation has been high all week for this one. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see the number 23 team in the country, the Utah Utes, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the San Jose State Spartans. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Utes will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Spartans offense takes the field for the first time today. And there he is. When you build a tight end, you build one just like this, especially with those reliable mitts, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, he makes big plays in big games. Watch for him on third down in the red zone. He has a chance to leave an impact in this game.
Well, it's so nice to have such a big body that when he's covered, he's open, right? Like, it doesn't matter because he's got great hands and that big frame he can really utilize.
You got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Off the boot, looking for his man. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that one.
He'll pull it on the read. The Spartans are stopped, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down.
Off play action on first down. Gets it out fast. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Set up for second and short after that completion. Now the play fake. Fires to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The seventh play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on third and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Utah Utes offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And if these two guys wind up getting matched up, David, we'll see what wins, speed or force.
Yeah, and you love to be physical and set the tone, and this linebacker does that consistently. Now, Jesse, keeping up with the speed on the other side, that's a different animal.
Might be different, but we're going to see this receiver work underneath on some drag routes. You better be careful. You do not want to get caught in the wash against this linebacker.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. The give to the left side. At the 45 on its way. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. To the ground. He's got it again. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. A defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. He looks that one in nicely. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Got his man quickly. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. He kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, after having 3 sacks in their last game, this offense knew they had to ID where this guy was going to line up every play, and they had to have an answer for him. Didn't have one there. He is so strong. He's so fast, and he just knows how to get home to the quarterback. He's got a 6th sense.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He's going to run it. As they say, touchdown, 1st down, or get down. He gets down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He'll have to generate power and some accuracy. A 50-yarder from the left hash. And he missed it. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Looking for a man. It's Adams. He wants to take the top off. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Touchdown, San Jose State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes courtesy of the big play, covering 61 yards on the touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll throw it on 1st down. It's complete to the left. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Power football with the run. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Going deep. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Utes will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. Slips through the line. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Adams. Quickly complete. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Spartans will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. That last completion still leaving them with a 3rd down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And the Utes pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. Still on his feet at the 45. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you could tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. It's a draw. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Pressure coming. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
That's why as a defense it's so important to win early downs. You win 1st and 2nd down, you set up 3rd and long. Now you can pin your ears back and get after the QB.
The Utes will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Adams. Unloads it left. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side now. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease. It's Hendricks. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And the Spartans decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now 2nd and long from the 21. He leaves it with his back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's held. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. He makes the catch. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Out of the gun to give to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Wide receiver shows motion. Handoff from the gun. Plows through the defense. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They move the tight end all over. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And they've moved their way down, but still they need 2 more yards. Can they bang it in with the running game on 3rd? And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Utah! That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
San Jose State, 10. Utah, 7.
And he's going to try to return this one. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
On the ground, it's Hendricks.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll make the stop at the 42. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Looking to throw, it's Adams. He's got the tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Pulls it in, it's Judovsky. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Works his way ahead for about 3, it's down at the 8. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to power their way ahead. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. It's good. And the field goal caps off this first quarter.
San Jose State, 13. Utah, 7.
That's It's the end of the quarter. San Jose State is on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Just about set to kick it away.
Set to kick this one.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quarterback now on the run. Still looking. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Now on second down. They'll run play action. Bought a little time, lets it go. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. After the incompletion on second down, it's 3rd and inches. Here they're trying to get it to the edge. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the Utes will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Wide open downfield. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Hold it.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Back to throw, it's Adams. He fires to the left side. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
3rd and long situation. We're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
And the Spartans will try to pin them back with the punt. Here's the punt high into the air. Just needs a crack to get a return. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Complete downfield.
Hold it. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Wide receiver now comes in motion. The give to the back. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. The give out of the gun. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback is snowed under.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. That's caught. It's held. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Utes will send out the punt unit. A high kick trying to pen them deep. Fair catch called for, but there is a flag on the play. We'll have to sort it out.
Kick catch interference. Kicking team.
That's one that's just inexcusable. Fair catch signal, you got to pull up. 15-yard penalty. They'll try the run. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. The play action fake. Quickly out to the tight end. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
Yeah, these are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. We don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. And these teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired. But you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Spartans are on the move.
First down for the offense.
They'll go to the ground. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. The inside handoff. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal? Unleashes one deep. And he's got it. Touchdown, Spartans. Well, that score leaves you with a burning question. Who had that dude? Whoever it was wasn't close.
No, and the receiver was able to run right by him and get to the end zone and camp out and put up his tent, build the fire, and fill up the coffee pot, and just about everything else in time before the guy decided to even get remotely close to him.
And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in a terrific top 15 matchup. Minnesota is currently trailing in this one, but I've seen crazier things in Minneapolis. Trust me when I tell you that. On this field and off it, this game is not over. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Oregon. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Robbins. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Finds his tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Utes send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He only needs a sliver of daylight. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Ball in the air, intercepted. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense...
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
If your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. And you've already sent your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks, that's just ridiculous.
The Utes will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And they'll blow it dead just about the 45-yard line. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get landed up.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd down.
The run from the shotgun. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Got a wide open receiver. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, San Jose State.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Good enough for a first down.
Might as well give it to him again. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. to the ground with the back. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down.
It's 3rd down.
They go to the draw. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Utes line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. On the ground, it's Hendricks. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Got his man downfield. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
This defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. And after that last run, we'll see if they keep it on the ground on 3rd. Looking downfield, it's Adams. Looking to take a shot. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
Man, this offense, they needed that one in the worst way, right? They're getting blown out in this game so far, and as we get close to halftime, they've got to be able to put a good drive together. They've got to be able to come away with a touchdown here, close the gap a little bit going into the second half.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. At the 45 on its way. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact.
That's a first down for the offense.
Trying to find his man on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. No gain on first down after the incompletion. Now 2nd and 10 from the 40. Trying play action. This one's complete. And the runner is down, and so is a flag.
Hold it. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. A strike downfield. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Utes!
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
PAT unit on the field. Right down the middle. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, the big top 15 battle is underway, and it's been very interesting so far. Minnesota is currently trailing in this one, but I've seen crazier things in Minneapolis. Trust me when I tell you that. On this field and off it, this game is not over. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Oregon. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys,
thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Getting some heat. Makes the grab over the middle. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Here's 1st and goal, and a touchdown here might put this thing out of reach by halftime. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Looking for the score. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Back-to-back incompletions, now facing 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, it's Adams. Lets it fly. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is even bigger. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Inside a half minute to play. Would they dare go for a score here? And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the 1st down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. Buys a little time. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He hurls one deep down the left side. Fires it into a crowd, and it's picked off. And he gets the interception and finally run out of bounds, and that's how we'll wrap up the 1st half. second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in San Jose than you have? A captivating game so far. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at SEFQ Stadium.
All lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. They're trying to get to it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. The Utes will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. He's got great speed. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. The San Jose State offense is back on the field.
They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take it. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
Brings up second down.
Looking for a man. It's Adams. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Spartans have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans! And the pummeling has started.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play with the officials on the field. We're right, and the play will stand. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
40, Utah 14.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up second down.
Off play action. On target to the left. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Going to the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Second down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Firing to the right, complete. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert third and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Robbins. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
From the gun, running back gets the give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense gets set for second down. Makes the grab down the middle. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
That makes the score San Jose State 40, Utah 17.
After putting up a three-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Adams.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Trying to get to him. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
The Spartans will line up to punt it away. Makes a move. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Good enough for a first down.
Got him downfield. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Utah! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Looking for the 2-point try. They want to throw it. He gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and now it's a 2-possession game, down 15. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. To the air, it's Adams. Finds the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. They'll try to get the first through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they can go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on that.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now on 2nd down. He'll try to pop the draw. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. This is picked off in the end zone, but the officials are saying he was out of bounds. Just an incomplete pass and a huge break for the offense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll call for the fair catch here. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Fires to the tight end. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the 1st down at the 30. A new set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got the quick pass. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Coming after him. Working that left side. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. On the move, it's Hendricks.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with a sack.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's got an open man. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the beatdown has ensued. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. There's being caught. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Minnesota is on the ropes, and it's like they're looking at their corner and saying, no mas. The type of performance we're just not used to seeing in Minneapolis. They're trailing by 35 to Oregon. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They try to pop a run on the draw. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. He's up to 113 yards rushing in this one and within striking distance of a 1,000-yard season. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Dialing up the second down pass play. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
To the air, it's Adams, setting up the screen. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's got it again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Complete to the left. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Spartans with the 1st and 10.
Now with a red zone opportunity.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Keeps looking downfield. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd down, going up top. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. He makes the connection, and he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
Brings up second down.
They're working that left side. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
Reads it, fires complete. Open runway ahead. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Utes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Number 86.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again, and with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score in the season.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they light up the scoreboard, covering 65 yards on that touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, Dave.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
Let's see what they have in the bag on 3rd and short from their own 18. Looking to throw, it's Adams. Gets it out quickly. Still running at the 40. He's off to the races. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Spartans. And the route is on.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
San Jose State, 57. Utah, 30.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This defense has kept him backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. The Utes will punt it away on 4th down. He gets a block. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Dropping back, it's Adams. Using the quick game. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Fires to the big fella. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires deep on the run. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. The give to the tailback. You just can't go backwards there. He did, and they swarmed him for a safety. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And after giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them. Hauls it in at the 25.
Returner is brought down at the 49.
On 1st down, here comes this offense.
State Spartans will take over. 1st and 10.
Give to the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. The option look. And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Looking to throw for it. Quarterback adapting. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. The Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to the running back. Open space at the 25. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking downfield, it's Adams. Throw to the end zone, picked off. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. Oh, man, thought he had the interception, but the official rules gained too much of an advantage, so wave off the turnover, give up the yardage, it'll be 1st down. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Touchdown, San Jose State! And the punishment has been extended. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the 4th, and now they can smell 8 straight wins.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, gigantic implications in this top 15 battle today, and check out what's going down. USC is on the wrong end of a steel-toed boot today. This is one of those performances we simply don't see from the men of Troy. Embarrassing. They're trailing by 35 to Notre Dame.
Got it set up on the outside.
We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's going to pass. It's complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. New set of downs after that completion.
And first down for the offense.
To the air on first down. Finds his target down the middle. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. They want to just keep throwing it. Finds his tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. He's looking to throw. Forced out of the pocket. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And how about the complimentary football? This defense getting another sack. They've already got an interception. Offense has played great. Both sides of the football together dominating this football.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Utah! In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build on.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. From the gun, the running back has it. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll go right back to him. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. Dropping back, it's Adams. Going for the big play. Makes the catch on the left. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Spartan. And the stomping has commenced. They put up another score here in the 4th, and they are well on their way to an 11-1 regular season. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting. Had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game, covering 75 yards to house it. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. Going up top on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. And that pass intercepted. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
A first down for the offense. The give to the left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Throws to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. From the shotgun, the inside give. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the pummeling has started. They are ever closer to win number 10 on the season. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
San Jose State, 80. Utah, 39.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Second down coming up. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And here's the third interception of the night. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Offense set on first down. From the gun, running back on the move. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Operating in the red zone here on second down. To throw, it's Adams. Touchdown, Spartans! And the beatdown has ensued. They built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They've got the screen set up. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. And the Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
That's a first down for the offense.
Quick release by the QB.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in the pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal?
Now second and goal.
Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Utes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Number 35.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note, a little bit.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, a big-time top 15 duel. Let's get right to it. USC has just had no answers today. You should see what the Trojan greats are saying on social media right now. Reggie Bush, Matt Leinart, talk about not safe for work. They're trailing by 28 to Notre Dame. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He'll pull it on the read. At the 40, there he goes. Hit the afterburners, kid. Tackled after picking up the first down.
You're going to win a lot of games if you can generate explosive plays. That's what we've seen in recent weeks from this football team, but this offense, man, they are every defensive coordinator's nightmare because of the players they've got lining up all over.
This offense always looking for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
They'll leave it with him. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. With the run on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. They want to power it in on the ground on 3rd and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got this game in hand, but maybe there's some bad blood. They want to rub it in a bit. It is perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. That last field goal was a big one. Now it takes a touchdown to beat them. You want to pin them back on the kickoff here. From inside the 10, here he comes. He stopped the return right there, and that will do it. This one is in the book.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Dowdy-Ficklin Stadium, home to the East Carolina Pirates, where the purple has engulfed this place as they are ready for a showdown. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Army Black Knights, taking on a fellow AAC opponent, the East Carolina Pirates. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reed. The Pirates will put it away to start the game. On the run from inside his own 5. Still on his feet. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Army's offense takes the field to start this game off. Here he comes, and any time this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it plenty, a bolt of electricity just goes through the stadium, Dave.
And they'll feature him. They'll give him the ball, like you said.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And you can tell this offense wanted to create a little bit of space being backed up, but how about the D? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
So they'll try to salvage this drive on 2nd and long from the 12. Here comes the option. Quarterback on the keeper. Across the 25, he's got room. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Shakes off the tackler. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. And the Black Knights are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. He'll do it himself. And he probably should have just handed that one off. He is snowed under in the backfield. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Pass on the way. It's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
First down here for the offense. Takes the easy one to the back. At the 35, he's loose. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. The Pirates want to crank the tempo.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Back open in the middle. Both these teams have had some good moments this year, and they'd love nothing better than to improve their bowl positioning, build a little momentum by getting a win in this one.
You're just trying to punctuate the season, right? How big would it be for one of these two programs to finish the year as a ranked team? It would help them so much in the offseason with recruiting and really help their confidence looking ahead to next year.
And confidence and momentum and just learning how to win. A part of that is a part of the process of being great in the future. And this team, learning how to win, finding ways to get...
Fires toward the end zone. Fires and picked off. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way.
Well, really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick. in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. The hand to the running back. Running with pace, changing speed, showing the moves. He's down to the 30. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll keep it on the ground. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Black Knights will snap it on first and 10. Goes to the option. They get him down. Tough run. Picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Running it in the red zone, imposing their will and picking up 5 down to the 15. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They're not into 3s. They want 6s, and to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on 4th down. On the option. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Looking for a productive play on first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. He breaks a tackle. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. And the Pirates are in the hurry-up. Might as well stick with him. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. First down here for the offense. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. They'll put the tight end in motion. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Now facing a 3rd and long. Smith dropping to pass. Finds the tight end. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep them away from that first down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those 3rd down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. Looking to go up top on first down. It's complete to the right. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. On the option. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. On the option. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. Leaves it with the running back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They'll run the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and short now from their own 48. He'll ride his man on the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Black Knights will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. You know, the entire concept of the play-action fake is to slow down the rush. Didn't work.
No, they didn't bite on it, which was great defense. They didn't bite on it. They knew it wasn't a run, played pass, continued to get to the quarterback and get the quarterback on the ground.
If they have any intention of getting this drive going, they better come up with something on 2nd and long from the 10. Now the play fake. Unloads to the right. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Touchdown, Black Knights! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too, now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT makes it 7-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. LSU is running away with things right now, and you just know Mike the Tiger is loving this offense today. They're up by 21 over Texas. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Makes the catch and knocked down. The Pirates headed quickly to the line. From the gun, the ground game. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Smith wants to throw. Pressure coming. He'll try to do it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Pirates come to the line with a new set of downs.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. He'll keep it himself. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Pirates are on the move.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Finds a crease at the 20. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run it from the gun. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Purple Pirates.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with you boys.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's perfect. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. To the ground with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He leaves it with the back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll run the option. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Black Knights decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Smith dropping to pass. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Pirates will hustle to the line.
And because the receiver was able to drive back to the QB on that curl route against man coverage, he was able to create a little bit of separation between him and the defender.
Got a lot of running room. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly.
Going for it all. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today in this game. Wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball when it hit his hands. Didn't stick right away. There was a bit of a bobble, and because of it, the defense able to come away with the pick.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Hand off from the shotgun. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Now on the option. Now the pitch. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. And the Black Knights will line it up on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He's got it. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quarterback gets enough. And he's running in the open. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Army!
I mean, talk about hard to stop. Like, so many weapons, so much speed, and then your quarterback is going to go 50-plus. Defensive coordinators, that's why nobody wants to play defense anymore or coach defense. You want to be on the offensive side of the football because otherwise you got to defend weapons like these that are just weapons of mass destruction.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Lost one deep down the right side. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. Now on second down. From the gun. Give on the inside. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. The Pirates come to the line in the hurry-up. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Trying to make magic with his feet. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Pirates have this offense rolling.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
He's piled up 76 yards rushing in this game, and he is closing in on the 1,800-yard mark. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He'll pull it down and run. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. And here comes the offense on second down. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
Rain, sleet, snow, sun shining. I don't care. I get interceptions. Give me that rock.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting the push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. On second down, he's looking downfield. Makes the grab. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Power football with the run. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Black Knights will call on their punt team. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. Off play action on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The Pirates want to pick up the tempo. Movement here from the tight end. He'll pull it on the read. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too because it's obvious the defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Pirates will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Army has it back and the offense ready to go. Here's the handoff. Bulls his way forward. Open space at the 25. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. The option look. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. After trying the running game on first down, they come to the line on second down. Here comes the option. Turns it on at midfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Quarterback on the keeper. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Goes to the option. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. The back goes in motion. On the option. He gets it across the 25 to the 24, give him 5 on the carry. Here comes third and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The offense failed to convert on fourth down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He makes a grab, and he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal. On the option. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Black Knights! They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
And took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. Handoff from the gun. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. The Pirates moving quickly to the line. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. Smith wants to throw. Skips away from pressure. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Nice scramble, unbelievable job after dropping back to pass and understanding the situation, and a nice heads-up play. Slide. Live to fight another down. Don't try to make a bigger play and run through somebody big and get yourself hurt.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. And the Pirates are marching down the field.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback.
The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to execute.
He'll keep it himself. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Tries again to get it in. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. This defense has forced a couple of 3rd downs, but they haven't been able to get off the field. Can they force it? And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And that is how you get it done. 3rd down, it's the money down, right? We got to be at our best. How about the monster sack on 3rd down?
And they'll send out the field goal unit.
On the field goal.
Between the uprights, it's good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. LSU is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Death Valley for some time. They're up by 28 over Texas. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, we'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got his man down the middle. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. The Black Knights send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And it took the defense a bit to get a handle on him. A little slippery with all those juke moves. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Off the play fake. Buying some time. They make the stop, but he knew exactly how much he needed and where he needed to get for that 1st down. Smith dropping to pass. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the 1st down mark. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Coming after it. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
3rd down coming up.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. And the senior would love to have that one back. Just a little too much on the pass. They'll line up for a second down play. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. He finds his man. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. He's got it on the run. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Wants to go up top. He's got it. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. Trying to surge it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pirates.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
East Carolina, 17.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the tight end. Gets away from one. He's got space. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. He's looking to throw it. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from Greenville. And it's been a clinic in fundamental defensive football. Both teams have been relentless and ball hawking, refusing to give an inch. This is the kind of slugfest that real football fans love. Crushing tackles and dudes flying into gaps and passing lanes. A testament to the discipline both of these teams have shown. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Dowdy-Ficklin Stadium.
And the Black Knights will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. Good timing on the quick out. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. The Pirates want to move quickly.
That's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. He'll pull it on the read. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Pirates have it with a 1st and 10.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he gets a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a 1st down.
They go to the ground. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Smith wants to throw. He unleashes a long one. Touchdown, East Carolina. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
On the option. He'll pitch it. He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee, and they'll bring it to the 25. Army has it back, and the offense ready to go. They'll run the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He'll ride his man on the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Backing up and backing up on the first 2 plays now to try to throw it in drive on 3rd down. Caught. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Black Knights will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. At midfield, he's got room. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
I bet that running back's eyes got so big when he gets that handoff going to the right and he sees the huge holes. Yes, please.
The defense just didn't flow quickly enough. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on 1st down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. And they swarm him under. The Pirates racing to the line in the hurry-up. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29. Smith dropping to pass. Grabs it in the middle.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Hold it.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Gets away. He's got his man. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. They'll try to get the first through the air. Snags it over the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. And the Pirates have pushed it inside the 20. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. The offense in hurry-up mode. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, ECU! If you want to know how to reach this guy, just send his mail to the end zone. That's where he lives.
He definitely is today. And I think the defense has to be getting a little sick and tired of the same guy beating them time and time again.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. SMU is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Dallas, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 4 over Stanford.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll run the option. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Quarterback on the keeper. Gets away from one, finds some space. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Now on the option. Now the toss. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. The option look. He'll toss it. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. And the Black Knights with the 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Army!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They opt to go for 2 to try to tie it up right now. Here comes the option. He stopped short on the 2-point conversion attempt. They went right back to the well with the man who scored the touchdown, but he couldn't get it in for the 2. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Crosses the 30, he's got away.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
Makes the catch, and he's brought down. The Pirates in the hurry-up. The give to the back. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He's going to pass. He looks that one in nicely. And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44. Off play action. Makes a connection. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. No huddle here for the offense.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. They'll try to blast their way in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on 3rd down. Trying to pound it in. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. Power ahead. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
37 on 28.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
He'll throw on 3rd down. Throws to the tight end. Serious arm strength on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. The Black Knights will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll call for the fair catch here. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. They move the tight end all over. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Feeling some heat. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
All right, I know we're winning, and that's great. But at some point, we got to stop getting our quarterback killed. Like, we got to protect the most important player on the field. Please?
A 1st down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. And the Pirates want to crank the tempo. Pulls it and fires to the left. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. The Pirates are moving quickly down the field.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
And that would be the definition of 1st down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice 1st down execution.
And the Pirates getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes the pass. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Purple Pirates. A offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
My philosophy on going for two is only when you have to. Smith wants to throw. Makes the grab in the end zone for the two as they extend the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back looking for help. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so he puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Goes to the option. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. He now has 85 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. They'll rely on running behind the big left tackle here. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. They make the stop inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. On the option. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and short, the power run here. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On the option. He'll do it himself. And now the pitch. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. Guys, East Carolina carries the lead into the quarter break. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Quarterback keeper. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Black Knights!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. SMU is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Doak Walker among the legends to wear that uniform. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Stanford.
He's got an open man.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep, Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Smith dropping to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. They'll throw it on first down. Gets it out fast. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Pirates are in the hurry-up. The play-action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And the Pirates will have it 1st and 10.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
Wants to throw on second down. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Pirates. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game. And defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the fourth. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Fires to the right. It's complete. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He wants to throw. He's got his man.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
It's caught. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
On the option. At the 20, he's got space. Bust through behind his pad. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll run the option. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll toss it. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Army!
Defense has to do a better job with their assignment football, trying to slow this option play down. Someone has to account for the dive, the quarterback, and the pitch man. That time they were missing the pitch man outside, and that's why he scored.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
52, Army, 42.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Lowers those pads. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got his man. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. The Pirates headed quickly to the line.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Takes the easy completion. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. And you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. Smith wants to throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. And the Pirates will bring the punt team onto the field. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Army has it back and the offense ready to go. Going up top on first down. Makes the grab. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. And the Black Knights have it with a 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll ride his man on the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Their deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Oh, he missed it. The missed field goal still leaves us with a double-digit deficit, still a 10-point game. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. The Pirates will hustle to the line. Now they'll run the draw. There's a live football. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And this is one of those where you go, oof. You start to breathe a little deeper on the sidelines. You felt really, really comfortable having the big lead to +2 possessions in the 4th quarter. But now you gave the ball back. You put yourself in a position where you're going to have to earn it a little bit more now.
He'll pull it on the read. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll run the option. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Black Knights have moved it inside the 20. Can't get him to the ground. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. The pitch. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. First and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Black Knights! Well, we wondered exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have switched sidelines and switched families.
And momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part of college football, isn't it? You can just feel that right now. It just felt a few minutes ago like this game was over, and all of a sudden, this team, they're believing in themselves. They've got some wind. They've got some hope. Their defense now needs to get the football back to keep that momentum going.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. LSU has the lead right now, but it hasn't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by a field goal over Texas. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down. Twin receivers on both sides of the field. It's 2nd and 4.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble. Has another first down.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get it?
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. They're testing the right side here. Runs through the tackle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires to the big fella. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Pirates will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Quarterback keeps it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. He makes the grab. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Black Knights line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll take it on the return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Soft spot in the middle. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the 4th quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
The clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Smart move to keep it on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have any.
And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. So the defense trying to protect the lead, but they could also put a punctuation mark on this thing and end it with a big turnover. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Back open in the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Oh, picked off. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his 1st interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. 3-point lead, put together a great drive here, Jesse. You can turn it into a 2-possession game.
Let's do that. Let's get a touchdown on the board. Let's find out where our playmakers have the best matchups, and let's exploit those, David.
And it would put our defense in such a great position. 4th quarter, 2-possession lead. It makes it easy to play defense.
They'll go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll try the run. Powers through the defender. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Pirates will punt it away on 4th down. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. He'll start this drive firing. Pulls it in. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st. An array of possibilities here. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Pulls it in. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Army. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments and right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. Smith dropping to pass. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes his connection. Tackled immediately after the catch. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. He's back to throw on 2nd down. He's going to run it. At the 35, he's got room. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a first down. They're in plus territory and now threatening to get the score. He's looking to throw it. Quickly out to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Dialing up a second down pass play. He makes a catch. And he wisely gets out of bounds. The clock can beat the enemy right now, and this offense needs to get some points. Snapped it in the shotgun. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone. He'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. The give to the back. Touchdown, East Carolina. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
If he can make this one, the lead will be 3. And it's good, and he pushes the lead to 3. So it's an 80-yard drive. And the clutch late score that almost certainly will be the game winner. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Army has it back in the offense ready to go. And if you list the priorities here, Jesse, first thing, get your kicker into his comfort zone. Going up top. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on third down. Fourth down coming up. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. He's taking a deep shot. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And that pick will seal the game as the clock strikes 0. After back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing around.
Yeah, and then they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The Steel City might be most associated with this legendary NFL franchise, but people here in Pittsburgh know that the ties to the Panthers run deep. Glad to have you with us here at Acrisure Stadium, home to the Pittsburgh Panthers. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the North Texas Mean Green, facing off with another team from the Pac-12, the Pittsburgh Panthers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are lined up for the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So North Texas offense will have the first possession of the game. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and
It's complete. A huge pickup. There he goes down the right side. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, North Texas.
Well, there's no secret who this offense wants to get the ball to. And on the very first play, they find a matchup on the outside one-on-one. They take a shot to him vertically down the field, and he does the rest. He is so athletic, and he is going to be a problem for this defense all game long.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. So Pittsburgh's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And the spotlight in this game will undoubtedly be on these star wide receivers, David.
I mean, they're featured, Reese. Like, these guys are going to touch the football a lot. These offenses are built to get them the football, to make plays. We're in for a few catches today, Colin.
We sure are. When you can get open like these guys can, when you have the speed to take the top off of a defense, you know you're going to see a lot of explosive plays today.
It's a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Pitt pushing the pace.
Third down coming up.
Looking to throw at Sheriff. Trying to get to him. He's got his man. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Pitt will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels.
Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
And I know in talking to their offensive coordinator this week, he talked about getting this guy lathered up and going. They know that once he's got some momentum, he's really hard to stop. One of the top 10 rushers right now in the entire country, and they're trying to get him going early in this game.
North Texas will come to the line with a 1st and goal. The give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Can they salvage the drive by converting on 3rd and goal? And he's sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of those top 15 teams who did battle today. Texas looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Horns. Offense, defense, and special teams doing its part. Hook 'em, and they hooked a W in this one. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And the Panthers come to the line in the hurry-up. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
Pitt coming to the line after getting another first down.
But with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Got it in the middle, it's Hart. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers, I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
He'll take it himself. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Play number 7 on this drive, and it'll be 3rd and 2. He'll try to get it through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Chase. Touchdown, Pitt! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
And what did I start for this offense? The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 15, here's the return. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He'll throw it. Out of the backfield, he's open. He's right there to stop him, but the quick throw and catch enough to give them the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And he'll be smacked to the ground. North Texas in the hurry up.
Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them...
Hit the afterburners, kid. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. Now from inside the red zone. With the catch, it's Harvey. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. This time they'll go to the running game. Oh, he gave him a dead leg. Touchdown, North Texas. And they take it in for 6 more points. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. See what you hit what you see, bring your feet. Yeah, none of that happened.
Yeah, those are all great things to keep in mind, but you're also trying to tackle another grown man against his will and get him on the ground. And by the way, he wasn't having it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs.
I think to be a good 3rd down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these 3rd and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big, but you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic.
The Panthers want to pick up the tempo. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Going for it all. He makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That was just as simple as playing catch and warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter. I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle, it's Harvey.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find their rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time. And it's
hits him inside the 20, still going. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
28, hit, 14.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like 2 heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you've got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Pitt will have to boot this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
It's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Give him 105 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing.
I think a big key in this team's success today has been their ability to run the football. They've been able to just hand it off and go churn out yards. They've had this defense on their heels all game long. It's given them a big cushion in this game so far. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. North Texas in the hurry up. Now the play fake. Right down the middle. He's got it. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. North Texas really has it going on offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Movement here from the tight end. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They'll come to the line just 1 yard shy of the goal line on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. And the pass is intercepted. And it just turns out to be a missed opportunity. You get the ball in the red zone, and you turn it over.
Momentum, it plays a big role for teams and especially for offenses. And when you have chances like that, when you're down in this area of the field, you've got to be able to come away with points. Even if it's not going to be a touchdown, you are not leaving this area of the field without putting at least 3 up on the board. Missed opportunity for you.
The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Out of the gun to give to the back. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. To the air, it's Sheriff. Got his man quickly. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. Pitt will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Makes the catch right at the 50. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. From the gun, running back on the move.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense wants to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Able to fight his way ahead for a pickup of 4, but they're still left with a 4th and 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The completion well past the sticks. Touchdown, North Texas! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
Number 17.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they split the uprights on the extra point. They're up 35-14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Wisconsin is currently trailing, but if this young star powers a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners Allen Amici and Ron Dane among the greats to play in Madison. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to UCLA. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking downfield, it's Sheriff. Gets rid of it. Quick strike complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Hit right back to the line. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Grab near the marker. It's Chase. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. The back goes in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. On the run, it's Lindsey. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He's going to throw deep right side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. A high kick trying to pin them deep. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Off play action on 1st down. He'll pull it down and run.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that, pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
You know, we're only in the first half of this football game, and already this offense has had tons of success throwing the football. The defense has to disrupt his rhythm, and they finally do there, getting the sack. They've given up 3 TD passes. Let's see if they can continue with the pass rush moving forward.
North Texas will have to punt it away. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. From the gun to give, looking for room.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Pitt will have to boot this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Offense getting set for first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. From the gun, the ground game. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Red pass, it's complete.
Well, there's no mystery who they're throwing the football to, but defenses still can't find a way to cover this guy. With that last catch, he now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the season.
Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. Finds a crease at the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Mean Green.
Well, they go back to the option play, and now this is the 2nd time, Pollock, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you've got to understand when you're playing the option, it's responsibility football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You can tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out, or it's going to be a long game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and he closed the deal by scooting 31 yards for the score. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. From the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Gets it out quickly. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Running back goes in motion. Back to pass, it's Sheriff. Quickly complete. Tackled, but he has a first down. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. Motion from the offense. Takes the handoff. It's Lindsey. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Power football with the run. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. They're getting this guy lathered up. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. And the missed connection on 3rd down. Looking for the first down. Pitt comes to the line on 4th. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. Oh, what a cut! He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They'll run it. It's Fisher. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14.
Brings up 2nd down.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Unleashes to the end zone. Fires into traffic. It's picked off.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more.
He's off to the races. The 20. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, North Texas.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Wisconsin is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Camp Randall. One of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to UCLA. We'll circle back.
He's going for a big play downfield. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. On the ground, it's Fisher. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Collins. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Lost one deep down the right side. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Complete to the left. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
This Pitt offense has been clicking on this drive. To the ground with the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Scanning the field. It's Sheriff. Finds his tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And the Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He's got it on the move. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. 2nd and goal for this offense. Give to the fullback. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Panthers.
And you love giving it to the big boy right near the goal line, plowing ahead. You know he's going to put 2 hands on the football, lower his shoulder. 2nd and goal. You don't need 3rd and goal thanks to the big fella.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
21.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They go to the ground. Nifty little dance step. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He'll pull it on the read. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Got his man in the middle. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Cuevas. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. They'll throw it from the red zone. He's got his man. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. North Texas will come to the line with a 1st and goal. It's complete. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
North Texas, 56, hit 21.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Running back searching for a hole. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Sheriff. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Pitt will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Slips through the line, and the punt team able to sling him to the ground. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The pull and throw off the RPO. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Firing to the right, complete. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll throw it on first down. Got him downfield. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
This defense needed something to go right, man. They're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
After the big first down sack, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. Got it! So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Tries again to get it in. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They'll try to pound their way in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So now on 4th down, they'll try to salvage a 3 and just get points before halftime. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. So they won't get a touchdown, but a chance to put something on the board before halftime. Field goal is good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
59 hit 21.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside his own 15, looking for room. And the returner will be brought down. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far today in Pittsburgh. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the north side of Pittsburgh.
Kickoff and kickoff return teams on the field, and we're just about ready to go in the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play.
And that pass is intercepted. Looking for more room. Inside the 10. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
North Texas will come to the line with a 1st and goal. Trying to power it in. Touchdown, North Texas. And the route is on.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Iowa is getting dominated today, and friends, the folks in Iowa City deserve better than this. No excuse ever for this kind of a clunker of a showing. They're trailing by 24 to Western Michigan.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Throwing right.
Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Panthers!
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
Getting set for the point after. Right down the boulevard. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a touchdown pass from 59 yards out. The returner will field it and bring it back. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. Across the 25, he's got room. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The offense set for a 1st down play. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Quarterback on the keeper. Picks up the 1st down. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. He'll try to pop the draw.
Man, that D tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
He'll do it himself. On the move at the 30. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Mean Green. And the beatdown has ensued.
Man, oh man, what a day. His third touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything and padding those stats. And all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, that's a good day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And that was some way to cap it off with a 42-yard touchdown jaunt. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. He'll keep it himself. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
It's a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45. Time to take a shot. And it's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Pitt! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits the uprights. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. He'll pull it on the read. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. Leaves it with the back. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Cuevas. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. North Texas really has it going on offense. Catch in the middle, it's Cuevas. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide, he sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass, he'll take that completion.
Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. Gives it to the back on the draw. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, the inside give. At the 40, there he goes. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Well, they're able to catch the defense off guard. They're obviously thinking pass. This back is dangerous on 1st down, 2nd, and 3rd, and he shows you the vision and shows you the speed. I just love how decisive he is. He's getting north right away.
And 3rd down and long, man, everything in you knows it's a pass. Surely they're not going to run the football, but I think what you said is important. Having a guy like this that can chew up yards so quickly.
Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, North Texas. And the punishment has been extended.
Number 9.
I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the credit at them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
He'll try to tack on one more.
On for the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
North Texas, 80, 35.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Back to throw, it's Sheriff. He finds his man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. 2 running backs alongside the quarterback. Comes out throwing on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Collins. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
That's a Panther 1st down.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Gets it out fast. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that 1st drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Unloads to the right. Pulls it in. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Using the quick game. At the 35, he's open. Touchdown, Mean Green. And the stomping has commenced. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Lining up for the PAT.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Louisville is getting taken to the cleaners today. We're talking heavy starch on a hanger, and don't let the door hit you on the way out. They're trailing by 23 to Kentucky. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They ran it on first down, now on second. Dropping back, it's Sheriff. Got his man on the outside. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Off the play fake. He's got his man across the middle. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. It's a draw. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. Back to the ground with the running back. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. It'll be a draw. Fights off a defender. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Unloads to the wideout. And wings it incomplete. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Got his man quickly. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. From the red zone, looking for a space. Throws to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Now on the move. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They've relentlessly moved forward. Now it's getting down to cases. 3rd and goal. Fires to the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect.
Let's not say they cut into the depths of the field goal. Maybe just, I don't know, tweaked a little bit of their way with their fingernails.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Off play action. He slings it deep to the left. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, North Texas. And the pummeling has started. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Got it in the middle. It's Chase. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. And he steps out of bounds after a nifty run and picking up a first down. Pittsburgh has a really nice drive going. Quarterback on the keeper. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it.
Brings up 2nd down.
The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. Line getting set on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? The give to the big fullback. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh!
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to it. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets to give. Pushes ahead for a couple, they'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Give to the back. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Hand off from the shotgun. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. North Texas will have to punt it away. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. Fair catch, called for and made. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. He's going to pass. Got the quick pass. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Looking to throw at Sheriff. Unloads to the wideout. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. They're setting up the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Fires to the tight end. They'll make the stop right there, but Pittsburgh moves the chains and they have a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking to move it through the air. The throw to the outside is complete.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
He'll just keep slinging it. That's caught. It's Chase. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. He's looking to throw it. Getting some heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
This drive facing a little adversity now. A 10-yard loss leaves him with 2nd and 20. He's looking to throw. Coming after him. Fires downfield. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Pitt will have to boot this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up the big return. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Handoff from the gun. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to run for it. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll try the run. Turns it on in midfield. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. North Texas really has it going on offense. He'll do it himself. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Trying play action. Dances away to buy time. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll leave it with him. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. North Texas doing business from the red zone. He'll put the tight end in motion. He'll keep it himself. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Didn't make them sweat it all. It's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Still on the 35-yard line after that incompletion. Here comes 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Took a shot as he threw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. The aerial assault continues. Fires to the right. It's caught. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Pitt coming to the line after getting another first down. He's going to pass. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. This offense has a 2nd down play. Looking to pass. It's Sheriff. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
And, man, is that a just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
Pitt will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chugging and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like, when you look that good coming off the bus, those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.